Well, hello everyone. Hi, Linda.
Hello. Hi, Stacey.
How are you this morning?
I am doing good. How about you?
I'm all right. Can't complain.
Yeah.
I got a slight echo, honey.
Do you? Oh, on my side?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Can lower it just a hair.
Yeah, that's what it was. Is that better?
Let me see. Yep.
Yeah. Volume was up a bit high.
Whoever's hanging out in the background, say hello. Let me know who's in the room.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley. Hi, Sharon.
Oh, that's nice, Jess.
Good. When you get your kit, it's going to come with a tool. It may come with this. I don't know. Some of them do, some of them don't. Tray, wax, and your beads. And the metal tip on here, you poke into the wax, fill it up, and you keep refilling as you need it. If you have problems picking these little guys up, dump them into the tray, and you kind of can shuffle them around. One side is flat, and one side looks like a rhinestone. You want the rhinestone side up. And you use the tool, the wax, to pick them up and put them down in their proper location. Some have letters, some have numbers, some have symbols, some have combinations of those things on these. Just depends on the manufacturer and the size of it.
Yeah, I got mine from Temu also. Ashley.
Well, I got mine from Save Here First, Ella.
Yeah, I got one from her, but.
Well, yeah, I just haven't bit the bullet on Temu yet. I'm afraid to, because once I start, I might be in trouble. I mean, I already have eight and a little kit of tiny ones to do here.
That's where I got the one from, Ashley. Hello, Harry.
Hey, Harry. Yep. Yes, sir. I knew exactly what that was as soon as you were describing it. I'm glad you listened and went, instead of being too stubborn about it. I know how you men are when it comes to doctors. Because if that clot would have broke off and went into your heart or your lung, you wouldn't be here today. And I had a pulmonary embolus from a clot. And that's a whole... Guys, my advice in life to you when it comes to medical issues is don't have what I call little white coat syndrome. The initial assessment of a doctor may not be always correct, especially in emergency room situations. I am going to go over this story because it is a lesson. I had a minor surgery in the hospital. One of those, you do it and you leave the same day, okay? Hey, Pam.
Good morning, everyone.
Where they put the IV in on my arm, and trust me, I've had multiple... Hi, Nipper.
Hi, Pam.
I never had a problem. Usually the IV comes out, it might be sore for a day or whatever, and that goes away and you're done. This did not go away. Remained swollen. It was very sore. I mean, even to the touch. 5 days later, because I tried the compresses, I tried all this stuff, thinking it was thrombophlebitis, irritated vein. Okay, couldn't take it no more. Went to the ER. They go. Doctor comes in and goes, or nurse, because they put me, and here in the US, they have 3 levels of ER. They have, you got something silly. Why are you here? We're just going to tell you some basic stuff. Maybe not even run a test and kick you out the door. Or maybe give you an antibiotic or something like that. Middle, we may have to do a few more intricate tests just to be sure you're okay. And then the, oh my God, you got something wrong section. So when I first went into the ER, they put me in the, what are you doing here section? And actually it was a nurse practitioner, not a doctor, that saw me there. Said to me, it's a thrombophlebitis. Do ice compresses and blah, blah, blah. I said, I have been doing that. She goes, well, we can run some other tests, but it's a thrombophlebitis. I said, I could have easily said, okay, one home. But instead I said, you know what? Can we do those tests? So they did an x-ray first to be sure there wasn't a piece of the IV plastic or anything left in my... Didn't find anything that way. Then they did an ultrasound. And you know when people find things, you just know. Over here with the ultrasound at the area. Next thing I know, she's going up my arm, past my shoulder, by my collarbone, and she's going crazy taking pictures with this thing. And I'm like, I said, I know you're not supposed to say anything, but you found something, didn't you? And of course, usually they go, well, we're really not supposed to say anything. But when they show that you're not stupid or just unknowledgeable, or that they can just run over it and just kind of give you some line and send you out the room, they cough it up usually. They might not get into detail, but they'll say, yeah, there's something there. The doctor will discuss it with you. Okay. So they put me back into the nothing wrong with your thing while this was getting reviewed by a doctor now. Next thing I know, they come in there, toss me in a wheelchair, and now I'm in the, oh my God, there's something wrong with you side. So the doctor comes in, and I am an internet person. I do look things up. I knew there was a clot. I don't just do WebMD, guys. I am to the point of reading case histories and when they do all the, I can't think of the term right now, the testing of multiple people.
Yep.
Right. I'm reading that stuff, guys. I'm not reading WebMD. So, nothing wrong with WebMD for the basics, but you don't rely on that for an answer. So the doctor comes in, I look at him, I go, where's the clot? He goes, how do you know there's a clot? I just looked at him. He goes, okay. It's in the vein called the subclavian vein underneath the clavicle bone, the bone that goes across the top of your shoulder to your neck. We're going to have to admit you. I said, I figured as much when I first walked in the door. So they shot me up with a blood thinner, put me up in a room, because it wasn't fully closed. There's an occlusion, closed over like Harry's was, where I was turning all colors. It was totally losing oxygen to the areas, but it was big enough. At some point during the early morning the next day, this was late at night, so a few hours later, by the time they got me in a room and everything, I had passed out and went to sleep a little bit. Woke up with a jolt because I couldn't breathe. Thank God the nurse button was right there. I pressed it. Thank God it was that early in the morning. They weren't that darn busy, and they were there in like seconds.
It went to your lung.
Yep. Went to my lung. Immediately, they threw on a nebulizing treatment. Tried to get me to breathe. And ran me off to the CT scanner and found that the clot broke off and went to my lung.
Wow.
If I would have listened to the nurse the night before
And went home.
and went home, I would not be here. So, guys, advocate for yourself. If you suspect it's something more than what they're saying, tell them. As soon as Harry said, man, my arm's starting to turn colors, not just it was sore. Okay. The arm started to turn colors. I'm like, you need to go to the ER now. And you never have one until you have one, Harry. I never had one either. Did they put you on, are you on a blood thinner regimen? Or gonna be on a blood thinner regimen now, Harry? Welcome in, Nipper. You just came in after we had a little bit of excitement the day before yesterday with Harry Dog. Good. Okay. Are you on the injections in the belly or are you on pill form? Okay. Be on top of that. Make sure you go back to the appointments that need to check the levels of that in your system when you're supposed to, and make sure everything is good. More than likely, it's going to be at least 6 months. If they find that everything seems to be okay after 6 months, they may or may not take you off, or based on your age, they may just leave you on them the rest of your life. Which means I only had to do a 6-month regimen and was basically warned that if I ever got another one of any kind, I would be on it the rest of my life. So, yeah, not something to play around with. Don't miss those appointments. So, Nipper, again, welcome in. Let me tell you a little bit about what's going on here. We're not a medical channel. We're just human beings who have medical issues and may have some knowledge of things that we've experienced or we've known people that have experienced. So every once in a while, those subjects do come up. How this channel started is I craft, and one day I decided, I might as well do it live and have some company when I'm doing it. Why not? So here I am. I have simple rules. One, I'm a no drama channel, which means if you have issues with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it here. Because frankly, I do not care. Two, I know who you are, where I met you, so I am going to make you blue. Okay, I turn you blue so you can connect with others. You don't have to make the announcement in my chat. People see their numbers going up and or they get a notification that somebody's subscribed. So it's not necessary. If you like the content, subscribe. If you don't.
Donna.
Yep. 3, we do all kinds of crafting up here. And you don't necessarily have to be doing crafting. You could be ripping apart a small engine. You could be doing your dishes. I don't care what you're doing. You're doing a project of some sort and you want to come up here and hang out. How you do that is send me an email to that email going across the screen there. And that is how I send you my link, because I do not put it in the chat. All right, Jeffrey. You sent it to me, Jeffrey, and then for some reason took it away. I don't know what happened. I didn't get to see it. So did you actually send it to me and not take it away so I can look at it and answer your question? That would be helpful. And poor Pam. Pam, what's going on with you today?
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had my laptop unplugged and it ran out of battery.
Oh, I'm like, what in the world? Sounds good, Sharon.
So I missed part of the stuff because I was late coming in. Did Harry have a blood clot?
Yes, he had a clot in his arm.
Oh my goodness, Harry. Oh.
They had to actually go in and remove the clot. They did an emergency surgery on him.
Oh
He
my
spent
goodness.
the night in the hospital.
So glad you went in, Harry. Oh my goodness.
Night or two. I don't know when he actually got out in the hospital. Yeah. But he was in here, and as soon as he started, I'm like, why are you here? Go to the ER now.
Yeah. Wow.
And if this was your local news, YouTuber saves person in their chat. Nah, I don't look at it that way. I'm just helping him out. As soon as he was describing it, I knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah, that's so true, to be an advocate for yourself and not to be afraid to speak up.
Mm-hmm. For yourself or for a loved one who may not be able to, or even a friend. You know, I had a friend that I took care of her crazy medical issues for a while when she lived with me. And they were kind of crazy. And she had me, and I actually have I have 2 people I've done this for, where I was on everything on their medical stuff, stating that they could speak to me about anything concerning their medical condition. And I forced them with her I pushed them to get her off a ventilator after surgery. They had her, in a chemically induced coma and ventilated. And I pushed them to, not to let her lollygag in that. After the few days they had her like that, because they were like, oh, we don't want her, moving around a lot. Or I said, listen, this lady will stay as still as humanly possible if you tell her to. She does not need to be in this chemically induced coma. After they got off the ventilator, I wanted her breathing on it with her own lungs. Because the longer you're on that develops even more problems. So she was on 3 or 4 days by the time I got them to finally listen to me, and they weaned her off of the ventilator and woke her up, or vice versa, woke her up and then weaned her off the ventilator. When she came out of it, it took her another 2 or 3 days to even understand who she was and where she was and what happened. I mean, listen, I love the lady. Don't get me wrong. But it's funny, but not. Her mental capacity in general, I'm not talking like she had a mental illness, so don't get me wrong. She wasn't the brightest crayon in the box. So, yeah, any more brain cells that might have died in that situation might have been a true issue the longer they kept her on that ventilation system and everything.
I had a neighbor that her daughter, 40-some-year-old daughter, got COVID, and she was on a ventilator for months.
Mm-hmm.
Months. And they were going to take her off the ventilator because, I don't know what the doctors said to him exactly, but more or less, she's not going to come out of this, whatever. And her adult daughters had to make a decision on whether to take her off of that. And they had to come to an agreement, and they were going to take her off of it, but the one daughter said, let's give her another, I don't know how many days. Well, they didn't unhook her. She came out of it or whatever. She improved, but when she came out of it, her left side was not right, and she had to do all this therapy, and she's still doing therapy. She needed to learn how to talk and walk and everything.
Those ventilators are great for their purpose when necessary, but not great for long term. And unless you are found to be, I'm just going to say, brain dead.
Well, they were telling her
to breathe totally on your own at all. And the only way they find that out is trying to take you off of it. They can't determine that while you're still on it because the machine is breathing for you. They shut the machine off. They let you there for a while. They try to see if you can control your own breathing. They got to take you out of these. They may put you in a semi-comatose state, which means you can breathe on your own.
Yeah.
But you may not be aware of anything around you. And that's how they determine whether you're going to be able to be taken off of the ventilator.
Yeah.
But like I said, this lady, she was also very heavy set. And I mean, there were going to be a lot of complications the longer she stayed in that ventilation. And I already knew her. I knew her very well. At that point, I knew her for 14 years. I know that she would just about stay still as a pin on you know what I'm saying, whatever.
Yeah.
If they told her to, that she wasn't going to be horsing around trying to move around and get up and do anything or whatever, to aggravate her incision and stuff like that. Because it was a big surgery. She had been cut stem to stern, if you know what I'm saying, because she had to have a major piece of mesh put inside her because she had half of her intestines were outside the wall of her where your intestines belong, the skin wall that's in there. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so she had a big surgery and I wasn't playing. She needed to get off that ventilator as soon as possible, because why make other complications occur when it's not necessary? If she was going to be one of those people that I know for a fact would try to be getting out of bed, try to be doing all, okay, then I get that. You know what I'm saying? But in her particular case, I'm like, this is not necessary to have her on this ventilation system.
Madonna, you're here. You don't have to craft alone.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nympha. Oh, one last thing. Oh, she's fine. I'm in South Florida. She moved back up to Buffalo. She lives with her adult daughter there. And she's living her life. She's doing her thing. She's fine. I took care of her after that for almost a year and a half. The first year by myself and the second half in combination with a nurse, because there were complications of her surgery. And doctors would not listen to me no matter how much I screamed and yelled, until I told her that she's got to put her foot down. And finally they listened, because they had no choice. She kept getting infections, and I was the one treating her wounds. And the vast majority of it was closed. I followed every doctor's instructions, changed the process of cleaning. And I'm talking, this is not like a little cut. This was open, fully opened from the breastbone to the pelvic bone. And this one area just would not heal. Everything else was healing. This one area would not heal. And I went to the doctors with her, and I'm like, listen, something is going on here, more than what you're thinking of, you know, because she had diabetes or whatever. And I'm like, listen, the rest of this is healing up. This one area, probably about 4 inches long, this area, just would not heal. I got tired of banging my head against the wall. I told her, I said, I'm not going to the next appointment with you. I said, you need to open your mouth. And because the doctor would basically lift the bandage slightly that I already put on the morning before, take a quick peek, cover it back up again.
Hi, Barbara.
So I told her, be sure he takes the bandage off, because he didn't want to have to repack and do everything else that I did just that morning, or have one of his people take the time to do that. I said, be sure he takes the bandage off. Okay. So she goes in, he finally takes the full bandage off the area instead of just lifting and peeking. And all of a sudden he's poking around with the little, those long Q-tips. He's poking around and stuff. Now he's taking the tweezers, he's pulling out the packing, he's poking around a little more. And he's like, all right, we're going to be covering this up, and you're going to be going right across the way straight to the ER. She was sepsis. She had sepsis. She was hospitalized for a month after that, trying to clear this infection from her blood. And it didn't have to get there, because he didn't even he gave her like a week's supply of antibiotic initially, didn't give her any more antibiotic after that, And then one time when I opened my mouth about something's not right, he gave her another week's supply of antibiotic. But then refused to do anything else and said, it's, let it do its thing. It's healing, blah, blah, blah. She has diabetes. It's a little slower. And I got tired of arguing with him. And because this guy was a jerk, she wound up with a blood infection. So after she came out of the hospital, she had to be on super powerful antibiotics that had to be administered via IV. And that took another 4 months. And the nurse came for the last month, and I was taking care of the wound in between all this.
Okay, Donna.
All the nurse did was come in, look at the wound area. She would repack it one time of the day. I would do it the other time of the day. And give her IV antibiotic. And it started to heal.
Yeah, she sounds like she should have been going to a wound care after her surgery.
No, the doctor should have listened to the person, me, who spent a year taking care of this wound.
A year, wow.
By myself, doing it myself, with her just going to the
she should have
doctor's
been going to a
appointment
facility
every couple of months.
Yeah.
And I'm calling the doctor. I go with her to the appointments. I'm opening my mouth. This area keeps getting red every time you tell me to change how to clean it. It isn't as red, and then it flares back up again. I said, there's something seriously wrong here. Anyway. So, yeah. I'm sorry if this subject matter offends anybody or upsets them, but it's an important subject matter.
Yeah.
I want people to understand that advocacy for yourself or for another is extremely important. I mean, I diagnosed my own thyroid cancer. I don't have a thyroid anymore. I diagnosed my fibromyalgia before I ever made it to a rheumatologist. Because it was either going to be that or rheumatoid arthritis, one of the two. By the time I did all the research, hence why in research and a couple other things I got going on, and this is all backed up then by a doctor. It's not like I'm saying I had this and just saying I have this. I'm not a hypochondriac. There's medical documentation of my issues. So you cannot have little white coat syndrome because they don't always have all the answers or all the knowledge immediately in their brain or the time, because there's so many of us human beings and compared to how many doctors there are, to really research your individual situation.
Those doctors are pushed.
Generalities.
Those doctors are pushed to the limit, especially in an ER. They put in long hours and yeah. So never be afraid to question.
Mm-hmm.
I know when my mom had her foot surgery, I told the foot doctor, I said, that looks infected, you know, because he was just going to send her off. She had to have 2 doses of antibiotics by the time before that healed up all the way.
Yeah.
He was just in and out of the room and
No, I didn't, Harry. You just happened to be in a place where somebody had a little bit of knowledge. I don't look at it that way. I helped you. I didn't save you. There's a difference. Lena, I'm not afraid to just tell somebody, listen, something sounds pretty fishy and you need to get bigger advice than I can give you. Um, yeah. Nipper, you still around? I'm so neglecting this poor new person who came in during a very hot subject.
I think she said she was listening, but she had a breathing treatment.
Oh, breathing
to do.
treatment? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, let's flip off that subject. I'm off my soapbox, as they say.
That's good information.
It's all because we care about people.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll wait and see if Nipper comes back into the chat. Oh, hold on a minute. I'll make her big. Linda, you there? Just step away for a moment. Oh, she's there.
Oh no, I'm here. I was getting a ruler. I'm making a sock. Second sock. This is the first.
Well, welcome back, Nipper. Okay. Well, I wanna one of the other things too is I like to get to know my folks if they allow me to have their first name when their name is not in their
Her name was Donna.
Oh, where was that? Did she say that already?
In
And
yeah, in the chat.
Okay, so it's Donna?
Donna, I believe. Oh, I can't find my ruler. There it is.
Okay. Well, we're just a crowd of folks that hang out together. Some of us craft. Some of us just chill in the room. Just an easy environment. Very casual. Oh, let me get Barbara. There she is. Hi, Barbara.
Hey, sisters. How are y'all doing?
Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Sorry I hadn't been able to join too much lately. I've been sick and trying to get over the stuff that's been hitting around here.
Mm-hmm.
You sneeze and it the weather changes.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Red Road. Harry.
Y'all been doing good, I hope and pray.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Stacey Mae, remember the flower I've been trying to make in epoxy for so long and it just smears?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Look what happened.
Hold on, let me make it big so I can see better.
I went ahead and put the yellow and a little bit of green, then I put the blue, the purple, the pink, and a little bit of red, and then I drizzled the white in, and then I took from the center, went out, in, out, in, out, in.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it moved to during the night. But wait, look at the surprise. That's the right side. Except for the center, I'm a little disappointed, but let me see if I can get it up. There it is.
That's beautiful.
Pretty.
It
Came
is.
out
That's
good.
pretty.
I don't know. I like that side too, but I really love that side. It's only
That's
taken me
gorgeous.
about 6 months to get this done like this.
Wow.
But I'm used, and you can see it looks like 3D dimensions, really.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
it's beautiful.
clear, and you can see where the white dropped and where I pulled at and pushed at.
Looks
Just
like a tattoo.
Huh?
It looks like a tattoo.
A tattoo? Oh, wow. Okay.
That's what that looks like. It looks like a tattoo to me.
It does look like a cloud, a flower within a cloud,
Gorgeous.
So it came out okay. But I do like the back too, but that's that alcohol ink that shifts. Then they said you dab your alcohol ink, your powders in different ones. Then you wipe the mold down and just leave the powder there, and you put gold in it. And this is how it came out in the back. Mirrored here.
That's cute. The pebbly one.
But the gold that's in here, this is how it came out in the back.
I like the pebbly side.
I love the stone. These are coasters. And then this one, you put one color, wipe it off, and then you put another color on top. And it too has all these chameleon powders, has some kind of metallic powder in it. So that shows that one. And then this one, I didn't quite wipe off enough. It still stayed. But look, I like the back. I like that. This came out more coppery. So that color had copper in it. And then this one was gold and yellow. But look how the back, see, it still has some metallic in it. So each of the chameleon powders, I guess that's how they change colors. I want to show everybody.
I like the ones with the lines and the dot and the rock and all that, but that's very nice. That other one looks like a tattoo. That's incredible.
Now, like I said, I've been experimenting here, and it's big. It's for a pot to sit on. This is food grade. I'm switched to the food grade epoxy. I can get a better result out of it. Yeah.
And probably a little bit better deal.
Yeah. And then these are the dominoes after they're finished. Let me see if I can. There they are. I got another coat of white to put on it.
I saw your short on that purple domino. Those are beautiful.
I think that would be a popular item right there.
It goes all the way up to double 12s. So I can't wait to do some more. But next time, I gotta watch out. I put the yellow. You have to put yellow first. Then next time, I am not putting blue next to yellow. It turns green when you swirl it. Next time, I may not swirl it like that. I don't know, but I do want to try some more. These are pretty. But I finally got it.
The dominoes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You do the dots, right?
Yeah, you have
Like you
to.
drip whatever
Yeah, you have to drip it.
eyedropper or whatever into the dots,
Hmm.
and then you pour the rest, right?
Everything's poured first. There's 3
Oh, and
molds,
then you're coating the dot on the
and then I have
outside.
to put the dot.
Okay. Can you? I think those would be really cool if they were even more translucent.
Well, I can do that too. It's just the
Just that
lady
that that
wanted.
hint of color in it.
Yeah. You have to use the alcohol ink, and then they're going to mingle. It depends.
Well,
Like you
just
can
do
make it
one color.
yeah, one color. What they're doing is they're dropping on one side one color, and on the other side another color. Like all the 6s are one color, all the 3s are another. So sometimes they're dropping 2, and
And make every domino a different shade or different
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. But this is a color
That was
I
cool.
mixed. This is
Hi,
2
Chu.
shades. Hey, how are
At
you?
you.
Oh, I'm sure
I
there's a mold out there for that.
yeah. You can. I bought the double
But the bad
12.
thing with doing dice is that has to be perfectly
Yeah.
evenly
Well,
poured, or
okay.
else the dice won't work properly.
Right. The only thing is there's some little every once in a while dice. If you look at the bottom dot, it has. Let me see if I can see that little white line. And if I would have known before that, some of them do have a little bubble hole when they make the molds.
Mhm.
Nothing I can do about that. I've tried, and so, but I put the white paint on it, let dry a few
I
minutes,
think
then
it
I
would be
have to
cute
wipe
and
it
like
down.
a hint
Yeah.
of color, a little bit more see-through, multicolored set would be
Well,
so
the
cool.
thing is, the transparent ones, and I've seen some of them. The transparent ones, if you're on a tablecloth and it has flowers on it, it's going to see through. It's harder to see the dots.
Well, no, but if the dots are solid white or solid black or something, depending on the
Yeah.
color. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can make them any color. But I had some of this poured up, and it was the purple. This color. This purple that's right here. Had a little bit left over. I said, oh, what am I going to do with that? I said, wait a minute, let me mix up some more, and I'll put that in it. So I put this in it. Then I put in the purple mica, orchid mica. I put in the chameleon purple I had left, which was a reddish purple. And then I put the light and dark purple glitter. And that's how I came up with that color. And I thought everybody loves purple and blue. Might as well make the first one.
Yes, Jeffrey, I do.
I have a box I have to put dots in. Oh, it started raining yesterday, and I was using my pen. No way. They flatten out because the pen things more. So what I'm going to do, I'm taking my crochet hook with my small one. I'm going to dip it in my regular paint and just drop, 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 drop. But I love my flower. It came out good for first time. I thought I started in the first of 2021 doing epoxy. It's the last part of 2019. And I had done some hearts, all those hearts and the glitters and everything that I donated. And I had tried this back then, but I couldn't get it to doing the hearts. And so I put it away. I didn't try doing that. I just did all different colors and stuff. And then I had this, and I thought, that is so pretty. I told Wolf, I said, don't take them out. I want to take them out in the morning. They're my experiment. I want to take them out. Now, there's still a little bend to it, but it's okay. And my notebooks came out good. I got pour yours. I had to order some more black because that black was too old. They have the clip on them. There's the front. And then you open it up and it has pages. I put pages in them. I think there's like 20 or 25 pages.
I'm gonna hate to tell you guys, yeah, her games are kind of cute, but they're games that have existed for a long time.
What, sis?
A lot of the little games that you play on your channel,
Yeah.
they're like older games. Most people nowadays don't even remember them or think about them.
Well, they're like it, but they're not exactly like them.
Right. Yeah. But what I'm saying, they're saying, oh, you should
Yeah.
copyright it and stuff. Yeah, but there's so many similarities and all this process for that.
Yeah.
Doing that for fun, sweeties.
Yeah. Just it's fun doing them. Just I get tired moving everything. I'm doing. They're back there. I can figure they're back there going, okay, I need a 6. Come on, 6. Roll a 6. And I'm having to roll it. Well, somebody told me I take 1 through 6 of the dominoes, put them in a box, pour up some black ones with white dots so they can show up, put them in a box, stir them up. Instead of throwing the dice, you pick a domino, and whatever the total of domino is, they move up that way. And I never thought about that. So,
I don't know. There may be, you can do like a number generator too.
We did that, but you know what? By the time you do your number generator and you move, and then you got to go back on, unless you buy it, they have commercials that come on.
Oh, all right.
And I have to turn off the volume, then, do this and that, so. This is another color I made up. It's got, you can't hardly see it. It's a little bit of aqua, and then there's some green and yellow. I found some yellow glitter, just one pack, and that's how it came out. And see it, there you go. See, it's transparent, or sort of. So I'm enjoying it. It's just, and the difference between,
yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that after I'm offline, Jeffrey.
Okay, Harry had ordered one of these. This is the Buddha with the gold on the mold, which you're supposed to do. And you can put clear, and that's what I did. I put the clear on it. Let me move mine. Okay. Now, same gold inside the micas. Instead of, look at the difference. This is in the epoxy, and this one is, well, I'm shaking, y'all. I'm sorry. And this one is inside the mica stirred. The mica changes its color. And this one is just on the mold, then the clear poured in it. Now, I did one where I put the gold on it with the black inside, and it just made the gold a little brighter. But this turned out a different gold. This looks more like an antique gold. So I'm selling these like crazy. I had to order 3 more Buddha molds, and look here, my little koi fish. I ordered 6 more molds. People have ordered these like crazy. I went, what are y'all doing with them? And I can do them different colors. Putting them on keychains, stick a magnet on it for the ice box. So I pour them up and I let them go. Then, see, I did the leaf in the transparent, just to show you the difference. This said rose gold, and I thought it'd be really, really different. So until you've done something and try to get them finished, you don't know what color's coming out. Okay. This one is rose gold, and this one's gold. Same shine and luster, okay, to make the antique pins. So I've been enjoying this, doing all this. Now, I thought these were bigger, at least 2 inches. I am very disappointed. Zodiacs. Now these are semi-transparent, so. And I thought these would be, the name and the constellation would be raised in the mold, and it's not. Sunk in the mold, and it's not. If it would have been sunk, it would have been raised on the top here, and it wasn't. So it's like the dominoes. You've got to go in and refix all that. So, I got so much to do and clean up. Tonight we are having our sale at 7 o'clock. Stacey or anybody wants to join us, let me know. I'm about to put up the notification. 7 o'clock Central Time. Red Road and I going to be selling. So anyone that has something to sell can come on in and join us. We'll each have 4 items, and then we'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. I might be there. I might not be able to sell tonight.
Well, anyone's welcome. Like I said, that, you know, we're just letting people know.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jeffrey. You have a good rest of your week as well.
Hey, Shakissin, you still fighting your sinuses? Well, if I need some paper towels, please. Well, I started coughing again, so, but my sinuses are okay. That's just something I have to live with. Thank you, baby. I've got that old sinus drainage.
Mm-hmm.
My throat.
Yeah, post-nasal.
Harry, my brother, are you home yet?
Yes, I think he said he was home.
Yes, it's not a stupid question. It is knitting, yes.
maybe.
Okay, I don't like
Get a
the
little
double.
bit closer view of what you're doing.
So,
There's the.
Yeah, she's knitting using needles that have a connection between the two needles.
Yeah, has his
So because
board.
unlike crochet where you can go in the round and just go with your single needle, with knitting, because you're using the two needles and all those have to be, you have to have the loops on the needle. So you always have to have basically a place for the loops, and that's what the wire helps to do, is
Yeah,
so
and
you
this
can
is
just keep going around and around and around
Oh,
while it's traveling on the wire.
and these are 0 size needles. And yes, you can get huge ones too.
hey, Clay.
It's called Magic Loop. Don't know why it's called that, but I guess because you go, like Stacey said, it has a cord. And then you're just going in the round, back and forth.
I mean, because can you imagine trying to work with a curved needle? Probably what they did somehow.
In the last stitch, and I turn it, and then I hold on to this, and I've been knitting on, and just pull the cord through, and pull this out. That way I can knit go back on this side, come back around. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can do it. And thank you.
I love when I hear that, when people see things, somebody doing something live that they haven't seen anybody do before.
Yeah.
Stacey Mae, sis, this is my crochet book. Look at that. I've been rolling skeins of yarn together in different colors because my hand's been so numb. I've really the carpal tunnel in it trying to do all this little bitty work. So I went got me one. It's a T30-30.00 millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it makes a quilt fast. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Something I wanted to. Oh, those are my dominoes. That's not what I needed. There it is.
Oh, that's nice. Rag rugs.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder. No, too much of the flour would go. Bye-bye. I like that. But a little bit smaller mirror. Okay. We gotta unpack the cargo trailer today. So I guess I need to get my body in motion this morning. And we had cleaned off the table. They went to get the lawnmower fixed, and since the man wasn't there Memorial Day, they were giving out these straps that you clamp, and tighten things up with, hold things down. So Elton got 2 and Wolf got 2. So Elton doesn't use his, so he's had them here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she talked to me last night, Harry. So I told her, I said, I'm mad at you for not letting me know.
Hi, Ma.
So, hi, Ma.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't want to really discuss that without her here.
Yeah, Kim. Kim talked to me last night.
That's her
Yeah.
conversation to have, if she wants to.
Donna wanted to know what you're making, Pam.
Well, I'm going to say bye, everybody. I showed what I needed to show, my pretty flower. So I'm going to be going.
Thank you for hanging out,
and do everything, get ready for the sale tonight. God bless everybody. Have a nice day. Stay
See you later,
safe.
Barbara.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Barbara.
Can't hear you.
I said bye, Barbara. Okay. Somebody asked what I was making.
Yeah.
Donna.
So big.
Sorry, I'm getting the glue off my hands here.
Yeah, glue and
It's a
paint,
journal.
never ending stuff coming off fingers for artists.
Yeah, this glue is really sticky. It's a journal I'm working on, this page in particular. I just got done making this card that I'll probably use as like a insert, or might put it on this belly band like this. This is a work in progress, so I could stick that in there, I guess. I was gonna stick this in there, but yeah, just doing it page by page. Whoops, that's not good there. This is the one I was working on yesterday. Got this tag on it. Oops.
It's pretty.
Yeah. I'm trying to incorporate fabric and paper together. I made this pocket with fabric over a piece of cardboard type material.
Cardstock.
Actually, it was just a piece of cardboard from something I purchased. I kept the cardboard.
Cool.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, and this trim was white, and I don't know if anybody saw me. I was using this dabber to color it, to make it look old or tea-dyed.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's see if I have any other pages done in the front here. I'm learning as I go too with this. Just trying new things. I tend to steer towards the vintage look. I'm sure everybody's picked up on that.
No
No,
way.
really?
Yeah. This page isn't finished yet, but I got it started. So it's a bookmark I made. Did this one a couple weeks ago. This is done with stencil and stamps. And we got some washi tape on there. And it says, do one thing every day that makes you happy.
Oh,
Yeah, well, let's see here. Here's another pocket that I did a few weeks ago. Here.
Very pretty.
Another pocket in the front. So, yeah, it's a work in progress. So, Stacey Mae, while you got me big, I got some mail yesterday. Happy mail.
Oh, you did.
I did. Do you mind if I share it?
You can share it.
Okay. I got more than one package, but I'll only share the one I got from you. My mailbox was
You can
full
share
of
whatever you got if you want. I don't care.
mail and crazy stuff. So I haven't even opened it yet. And I got it turned
really?
around. I got it turned around so that we don't show any addresses here. Oh boy. Okay. I see some stamps. Wowzer. Let's
nice.
see here. Oh, some embellishments. Oh, you know me, Stacey.
Mm.
It's a cameo here. Take that out of the package here. Pretty. That'll look nice on a dangle or something. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. Very nice.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like a gray blue.
Something handmade in here. Are these not cool? You made those, Stacey? Wowzer.
What you're showing? Hold on. Yep.
Oh,
Ooh, that's some tiny work. Let's see.
That's pull tab tops from soda can.
Took a pull tab. Wow, how cool is that? That's the back. You would never know that from the front. And this is some tiny work she stitched around there. How creative. There's a little tab there for you could hook on a necklace or a dangle or anything on a journal.
Or you can just glue it in.
Yeah, those are beautiful. Thank you, Stacey. You're so creative. And let's see here. Here's an inchy. Whoops, I still got glue on my fingers. Oh, cool inchy. Number 4. She's got little gems on there, and that's an inchy, right? Yep. Very creative.
You know what the little gems are?
Those, oh, did you use the diamond?
Yeah, they
Diamond?
came from that one that I had that had all the little gems.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
The diamond art kit, yeah.
Some more embellishments. Oh, you know me well.
Mhm.
It's great to repurpose these things. It's, you know,
Just bits and bobs.
yep.
When I think of the person, it just goes into a little area I have. Oh, that's going Pam.
Here's a stamp. I could use that for a corner design or on
Oh,
one of
pretty.
these.
Actually, it could
Anywhere.
also be a necklace design or a lace,
Oh,
like
sure.
a lace on a lady.
Yeah, that's
Have
pretty
one.
versatile. And this one here, to a wonderful friend. Oh, thank you, Stacey. You guys are all wonderful. Belief,
Hi, Iris.
and you can do anything.
Hi.
Love it.
Hi, Iris.
Belief, and you can do anything. Hi, Iris. Let's face it, you're the greatest. Okay, I'll have to look at that on a day I'm not having a good day. That's great. I like all the positivity here.
Mhm.
And a soccer ball.
Figure that's a good, like, you can use that a lot, and like you do a background.
Sure, you bet. It's kind of funny because I was reading my Wisconsin State Button Society journal, and they had sports buttons in there, and one of them was a soccer ball like this.
Mhm.
Yeah. Another stamp. May you have a world of wishes at your command, God and his angels close at hand, friends and family, their love impact, and Irish blessings in your heart. Definitely. Oh boy. Very cool. That's the real thing, none of this imitation paper. Oh, look at the stamp, 1908.
Mhm.
Post stamp.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a digital, guys. That's
No,
the real deal.
That's the real thing. Oh, cute, my Valentine.
Yes.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Stacey.
You're welcome.
I did get I sent out another reseller, not a reseller, art group I belong to had this special secret thing where you could sign up to send something to this person for their birthday, and her name is Danny, and I sent her one of my ATC cards and some other miscellaneous journaling supplies, and so she sent me back this thank you card with her ATC card,
Oh.
This Happy Life. And it's really
Upside down.
awesome. it's really awesome to see the different styles people have.
Turn it over.
Mhm.
Like it's a wedding. Turn it around.
You bet. And she signed it.
We're seeing it upside down.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, and this is like 2D, this sticker on here. She colored a sticker or something on there. There's
How
texture,
cute
you
is
can
that?
feel it 2D on there. Yeah. So, and then on Beth's group, Beth
Schuler.
Schuler. Yes. She had you know, a thing on there for sending Happy Meal to people, and just out of the blue, this person sent me this Happy Mail, and I had to look up her name to find out if she was part of that group because I wasn't familiar with her. And so anyhow, I have a new friend on her group. And this comes from Margaret. Her last name starts with an L. She sent me this. Now, help me out with this, Stacey. It's got several pieces to it. It's real long.
That's just a
Dangle type of a
no, it's a cluster. It's just long.
cluster. Okay.
Yeah.
And she made this with fabric and ribbon and put a really pretty embellishment on it.
It's really pretty. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then here's her, it says, whoops.
Could be a bookmark too.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
She is a woman of strength, dignity, and wisdom. And then it's part of Proverbs. And it's got some metal embellishments on it. Some of that fabric. And then her...
Is it a pocket or something?
Yeah, this is a fabric. I just stuck this in here, but this is a fabric pocket, I believe.
Oh,
So I
That's
tucked her.
Gee.
I'm thinking this is her
That's
ATC
cute.
card.
That is so you kind of stuff.
Yeah. And she put some different metal embellishments on it. It's made of fabric. And this is cool because I've never seen a
I like it 'cause
fabric.
it looks like she's repurposing jewelry.
Yeah. She's got fabric,
that
and
girl.
underneath this fabric is what looks like a napkin. So this is all done with fabric and metal embellishments.
Is that open? Like, is it strictly an ATC or is that open anywhere?
It doesn't open. I'm thinking it's an ATC because of the size, but
Not signed.
yeah, she didn't sign it. I know who it's from though. And she's got that, like, this is a napkin under here. So,
Pretty.
and then this towel. She's got this towel here. I don't want to get it anything here. And
Tea
inside,
towels, like, you know, tea towels or towels like that, hand towels, that can be used also as a book cover.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful butterflies on it. And inside
Well, think about that as a book cover.
inside is a whole pile of napkins, paper napkins.
Ooh.
You know how
And that.
Beth had that napkin exchange?
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't have a lot of napkins. So it's hard to find the vintage
These are
ones or
pretty.
anything
Those are
with a
pretty
pattern.
napkins. Wow.
Yeah. So she sent me several. Boy, I'll have several
Turtle.
to pick from.
Strawberries. Is that turtles? That is turtles, right?
Yeah, turtles.
Cool.
That is amazing.
Yeah. There's like, I don't know, 3 of each or 2 of each. I mean, a whole pile of napkins. Strawberries. All sorts of Happy Mail yesterday. And like I said, I had to look her name up because I wasn't familiar with her. So I met a new friend yesterday. I texted her on Facebook. So, yeah.
Cool.
So there you have it.
You had a heck of a week.
I did. My mailbox, the postmaster sent me home with one of those plastic mail crates. So thank you.
Did they say, is this going to be a habit? No.
Yeah. Yes. It's Christmas all the time. Boy. Thank you again.
Yeah, very beautiful stuff.
These little things right in here with my fan.
Oh, yeah, Mo. It's called Artist Trading Card. And there's a rule. And the only rule is they've got to be 3.5 by 2.5. Yeah, 3.5 by 2.5. Size of an official size of a playing card. It's like a deck of cards. And they also can be round. And those have to be, were they 2.5 for the rounds? I think they were 2.5 for the rounds. And you just decorate them and you sign them. Well, some people sign them.
Signature pages, 3 inches by 7. Circular. Oh, this is something else.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
They could be decorated any way you want. Like this one I got from Kellyanne. And that one I got from Kellyanne. It's embossed. Oh no, from Brenda Ashford. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's why you either can print out some, or you can just sign the backs of them with the date. Like I got this from a swap. I sent her one, and she sent me one. And here's another one that Kellyanne made. That she sent me in Happy Mail. This is the first one I made. It has a cat sticker, cat stamps, has a little cat charm. This is a cat also made from pull tab on the bottle. And I just signed the back because that was my first one. Made in January this year, signing at least month and year. I usually would probably do on these. And then there's other ones I made since then, like it says fabric and ribbon and paper and sequins and cat button. And I painted the back. And like this series I have, and I just month and date, sign them, that's it. Mine I signed on the front. But these are just little images of cats, and I use paint in the background. I use stencils. I use stamps. I use a piece of paper. I made a ton of those kind. These I just sat and I had them all done. Oh, the background here is tissue paper, colored tissue paper in the background. So I just sat here. When you're using, if you're using actual playing cards, which these are, you just I would suggest that you sand them, the shiny finish off of them, and before you start using it, so the paint has a better chance of sticking and things stay. So the first thing I put on it was the food on the tissue paper. Then I put the cat pictures on. Then I used a strip of paper from over my scraps. And I used a stamp. Oh no, these are stencils. I used a stencil. These little lines here, the gold here, there's polka dots over here. That C is a stamp. So they could be simple or they could be super elaborate. And they're designed for us to give to each other. So we have a little piece of other people's art. Like baseball cards or That's okay. I didn't know what they were until a few months ago either. So till January, December probably when I first started watching a lot more scrapbookers. But yeah, no.
I chew.
We're not critical of people asking questions because that's how you learn things.
Yep.
Yep. Mhm. Hi, Harry. Welcome back.
Well, Matt. What was the question? Yeah, gesso.
I use gesso on mine.
Gesso is basically glue and paint. It's to give your does that also have the grit in it?
Well, it's a thicker base. You can make your own. I didn't make my own, but
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the one with the grit, or is that the one that doesn't have the grit? It's just
it's not a
oh yeah, not gritty. That's right.
no.
Texture paste. You would add like very fine, like child's play sand.
It creates a matte surface with a slight texture for optimal adhesive. Use with acrylics, oils, tempera, or paint media. Primes,
good.
seals, and stiffens the art surface.
Yeah, it's glue and paint.
Yeah, and you can make your own if you don't want to buy any.
Yeah.
You know, like if you got some paint already.
Just the fact that you're supposed to brush it on, and just the strokes of the brush create that texture or whatever for it to grab to. Then what did I just say the other stuff was? Texture paste. It's a little thicker. It's thicker even. It's like spackle, and you can use spackle.
Yep.
And that has a grit in it of some kind. I don't know what they particularly use, and I'm sure it's different brand to brand. But like I said, children's play sand would work in that. But it's the same thing. It's paint, it's glue, it's sand. And that is more for doing very raised patterns, like if you would have put a stencil down and run it through a stencil. To create a raised item on your page or whatever you're using, you know.
Oh, for example, like if you're making a Christmas card or a Christmas scene, you can make it look like snow.
Right, exactly. But it's thicker. Ma, there's plenty of videos on here on YouTube that show you a couple of different ways to make those kind of stuff. And those are things that'll come up. Not necessarily gesso. Some people have prompted gesso. I haven't seen that too often, but some people do prompt texture paste. And me, I did a buy, and I didn't, because I was there at the moment and hadn't looked all this stuff up yet. So I did pick up a tiny jar of texture paste, and I haven't even used it yet. Of course. It's only because it came up in a prompt. And when I was in the store, I happened to see it and it was on sale. I'm like, all right, I'll just pick up a little jar. You can also apply it to the surface with a palette knife. You know, kind of give you literally like the spackle look. And you can paint it. If it's wet, you can add tint by mixing paint or ink. Or after it's already on there, you can use dry paste. Okay, with ink, stain, paint, or crayon. But you got to take it off whatever you're using. It's just like spackle before it dries, or else it's a bugger. when you start getting into new things, and if you're not, and it's not a subject matter you've not been in before, you tend to think, oh, I need to get this, and I need to get that, and I need to get this, and then once you start actually watching and people are explaining, oh, I made this myself, or instead of using this product, you can use this that can come from your kitchen, or
Yep, that's a
whatever.
great point.
Yeah. So don't go out going crazy to buy things. Certain things you can make, and certain things you can get the same look by substituting. Like before I got this, like I said, texture paste came up in a prompt. Okay. I did this both the same way. Here's an example. Texture paste. I didn't have texture paste. I had to use texture paste. There's this little bird up in the corner here. And what I did was I took tissue paper, water, and glue, put a stencil there, and filled the stencil in with tissue paper, water, and glue, so it gave that raised, harder texture to the page, and then I colored over the top of it. This is the same thing I did here with a flower. And that's tissue paper, glue, and water. And you get the same effect as having texture paste. When using it through a stencil or something like that. But, Mod Podge is glue and water, guys. And you buy the special stuff, the stuff that's just impossible for you to make, or you don't have equipment to make it the way it needs to be made, or something you can't find in a secondhand location, or at a little craft store where they're getting rid of a bunch of stuff that, because they're only small and they don't have all the room to keep all that stuff and put it in a storage facility and bring it back for a sale or this and the other. Also look in your thrift stores, Goodwills, all kinds of places like that. You'd be surprised the things you find, especially in the craft stuff. Oh, that's over in that corner, in that basket. Yeah. Yeah, and also, like I said, texture paste, it's spackle. So you can actually use spackle. Yeah, which is the stuff that you fill in little holes in the wall with, in your drywall. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Yes, we have cookies.
Did you want to come up and hang out, Cindy?
Oh yeah, I watched that person too, Cindy. I think it's the same person I watch.
Okay.
That sounds good, Donna. Mhm.
Sounds delicious.
We had a cookie factory at our mall also. I never stopped to get a cookie, but it always smelled good when we walked by there.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice. Have a good day, Donna.
Donna, how it works is you just come in. Say, hey, I want to come up. I got room up here. You're up. You don't need to make plans.
Yes, Harry, I'm almost finished with these, and though I have liked working on them, I'm really wanting to be done with them. I'm working on the toe decreases right now. And maybe about 10 more rows. Make it smaller. And these are for 5.5, 6 foot. I measure from the heel to where I want to start the decreases, 6 inches. And then I start decreasing for the toe. don't want to, but I'm going to have to head out too.
Okay.
Thank you for
Hanging out.
having me. And I've enjoyed it and I appreciate it. And we'll see you, everybody in the chat later.
Have a great day, Linda.
You too. And Stacey, you have a good day. Love y'all.
Love you too, sweetie. She said she's putting air in, Harry. Oh, I don't know. Cat fact of the day. Marilyn Monroe owned a white Persian cat named Meat Sal while living in New York City in the 1950s. Hi, Lynn. What are the name of the scissors you're using, Pam?
Well, let me look here. Fisker, paper edgers, decal, long. Fiskers, paper edgers, decal, long. They came in a auction lot I purchased. Can't get that to focus very good, but oh, there it is. See it? Hi, Huawei.
Hi, Bobby.
Oh, seen and not heard for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, Ma, I got physical therapy too. I got to be off of here probably by 12 o'clock at the latest, maybe. My time. Well, it's good that you can draw faces. I can't even do that. I'd have to practice at that.
manga panel. Well, animated bodies, there's probably plenty of videos to help you with that because they're all pretty much similar. Muscular, exaggerated attributes, you know, different things like that. I mean, they're not normal shaped bodies. I'm not an artist like that either. But you have that kind of ability, then you can figure out the body issues, body thing. Not as
Yeah, I'm sure that everybody has their own style to that too. You know, you develop your own style with those animations.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's is unique.
Wizards are all about the capes and cloaks.
Hi, Cheryl. Hey, Willow. This wash isn't very good.
Oh, cool. That's always good news.
Oh, that's good. Fix for free. That's great.
So everything's stable. Good. Grab the winch.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay.
Oops. Come on, stand there. Okay, something slid over. Oh, it worked. Well, darn. Darn. Stay on there.
Better.
Oh, I'm trying to keep this thing on here while I attach this grommet or violet. Wants to pop off of there. I'm doing this, you know, it's much easier when you're working with paper or just paper. Got it that time. I said I wasn't going to do this again, but somehow I talked myself into it.
All right, Ma. Have a good day. I gotta switch that over. Always forget to do that setting on there. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta consult the professional.
Where's the supervisor today? I haven't seen your supervisor lately. Shh. She knows her name?
I'm sure she does. Calling her enough.
Oh, darn it. It slid over. That fabric is, it's kind of tricky. I'm determined.
Okay.
We're going to get this in here. Success. Oh man. That lined up is kind of tricky. Oh, that one didn't turn out. Yes.
Got it?
Amen.
Yay.
Might have been easier to just do a corner pocket with paper, but I gotta be different. Well, that doesn't want to stay in there. I'm just wondering if I should put one down here in the center, or kind of too big for the pocket, or too small for the wants to fall out.
Use a bigger piece of paper. Or you could, can you mount a paper clip on that?
Oh, that's an idea. That's a great idea. All I got is those colored ones right now. I'll have to find a older paper clip to use. Well, my phone has been buzzing, reminding me that I have a physical therapy appointment
Mhm.
and a haircut right after that. I could sit here all day and do this.
Yeah, but there's this pesky little thing called life. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I know. My life was filled with laundry yesterday and putting away winter clothes and oh boy. So thanks for having me, Stacey.
Of course. Thanks for hanging out.
It's always fun. And everybody in the chat, have a great day. And we'll see you again. Bye now.
Cool. That's cool, Jeffrey. Nice. Yeah, most people that watch these videos don't comment or even like sometimes, but the watch hours count too.
Yeah, it's neat.
You couldn't last 20 minutes, huh? I'm here. I'm just doing things you can't see at the moment. Tightening up. Instead of rolling drawers I got here. Hmm. All what to the carpet? Don't know.
Idaho. I am here in Arizona for right now, so my friend can take me back to Mexico again. Her wife has a doctor's appointment later today, so I'm here in Mexico now. Or here in Arizona, I'm at. Trying to get my house back to normal before I bring all the stuff back over this way. You almost done for today?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Harry, text me. Did you get my text message yesterday?
Yeah, he was here.
I know, I saw him. I said hello, everyone, but no one answered back, so I just went off.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yep. It's okay though. It was right below Mom, or right above Mom.
Oh,
It said bye when Mom.
you know how it is when you look away from chat. Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm not worried about it.
Wasn't on purpose.
I know. That's why I'm not worried about it, girl.
Just want to make sure you understand it wasn't on purpose.
Girl, I know that. It wasn't on purpose. Not bad. Or anything. Brought some of my stuff back over from there to here anyways, so it gave me something to do why I had to wait until later to go back. Ugh. My wind chimes are going like crazy outside.
Mm-hmm.
Not opening any of my windows except for the one right here by my plants so that you get light right now. Nobody can see in that window. That's facing my backyard. You look like you're bored right now.
Hey, Sue. No, my hands are hurting.
Uh-oh.
It's doing way too much crocheting.
Hey, Willow. Hey, Sue.
I just enjoy it so much. It's
Do you got yellow joy leaves?
Do I have yellow thread?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you make yellow joy like about? Let's see. Hold on. Probably 3.
What size?
Small size.
Okay, small size is very big.
Well, they're gonna go like around. Hold on, I'll show you what they. how I'm gonna do it. Hang on, you guys. Let me get lights. Okay.
Do you want a bright light yellow or a bright dark yellow?
Well, they're gonna go on here. The shelves, so I don't have to keep on cleaning them. So I was gonna put one here. There'll probably be two, like one or two over that one, and one like just long one.
Oh, so you need them long, not round.
No, yeah, I need them long, not round. Because I want to do.
I need to know how long those are and if you want
I
them to
will.
hang off the ends a little bit.
Yeah. When I get back from Mexico, I don't need them right away because my bank account is overdrawn again.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Apple is taking money out of my bank account when they shouldn't be taking any out. I already paid my Apple account off. So I have to call them up later when I get done here. I just need to get about 3 long ones, that's all. But I'll measure those out when I get back from Mexico.
What's going on with you, Sue?
And at the border, they didn't even check my stuff I had. I could have had drugs or something in my trunk or something, my friend's trunk, but they didn't bother checking. They know me pretty good, too, I guess. My Betty Boot, the monitor, I finally got it home. It's home away from home now. All right, Paris. I'm just dragging the 2 totes back by the door so I can take them with me later. Back to Mexico. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put another cage. Well, I'm gonna sell the other cage that I have for my dog. I don't need it. So, I got one big cage for a good sized dog that I don't need anymore. My dog's laying on his blanket, his bed, his pillow on the floor right now. they want to bring that part yet. What the heck? Oh, I'm not like that. Ay, 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 ay. Really, you and your cute food.
All right.
What's up, girl?
Bye, Willow.
Hi, Huawei. We're back at that again.
I think it's awfully cute.
Huh?
It's awfully cute.
Yep, it is. It is awfully cute, but I'm staying in Arizona. I'm born and raised in Arizona. I can't leave my home state. I already left it once or twice before to go to Chicago with when my mom and my dad got divorced when I was 16, and I didn't like it. I came back and lived with my dad until I was old enough to live on my own, and I was out the door. So, and I can't really leave with my dad being ill again. Romero's staying here with me.
That's
I know.
good.
Huh?
So that's good.
He tried to yesterday to say, "Oh, Romero's gonna stay home with me." I'm like, that dog is a service dog. It needs to be with the service person. So, besides, he can't even take care of his own self sometimes. I had to help him sometimes. He's gonna realize that he did something stupid, but that's okay. I'm not going back. Nope. Nope. I'm not taking that go back and forth anymore. So. Well, wait, thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna be staying here for my dad and my stepmom and my kids. My kids are here in Arizona too. My kids are the main thing that's that's making me stay here. Or I would have been gone again to another state already with one of my other friends. They offered me to come over there, but no. No, thank you, Huawei. Thanks, but no thanks. Right now. Maybe in the future. But right now, no. No. I'm not going to show you how to chase cows. I don't know how to chase them anyway.
You gotta do is wait until they're asleep and then tip them over.
Exactly what Stacey said. Gotta wait till they're sleepy to do anything.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna call this.
Alrighty.
I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out.
I will be here tomorrow early in the morning when you guys are on. It's just today I was a little bit busy.
I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. No, I am not piloting any planes.
Huawei, stop!
It's okay, she can ask. Okay. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.